Good evening, everybody. Hello, welcome to another technology-afflicted GreyOps stream. It's Friday evening. Hopefully JBG can hear me. He is looking perplexed at various things on his monitor. So that would suggest he can't hear me again. He couldn't hear me initially. Oh, he can hear me.
I just have a constantly perplexed look on my face.
Fair enough.
It's just my default outlook on life.
Your mic seems quite quiet. I don't know if you're not speaking into it correctly.
It probably sounds a bit better now.
Not a whole lot, but
that might be you then.
It's not.
Cow? How now? I'm peeking on my mic monitor here.
All right, I will turn you up a bit.
How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow? How now, brown cow?
Right. Anyway, super. So hello everybody. Welcome to another Friday evening of GreyOps, tearing around various F1 tracks. As usual, I'm AD. He is JBG, whether he says it or not, and we are GreyOps. Two wheelsmiths.
Yes, I lost audio.
Taking
I'm
on.
starting the game, and you know how I sometimes lose audio when there's peak CPU going on.
Right. Okay.
It's not even peak CPU. Actually, it's 68% CPU. But when shit goes down, it's usually when the hard disk drive kicks in. I just lose audio.
Okie dokie. So yeah, we're here for some more sort of co-op career mode F124. If any of our friends would like to join us, you'd be more than welcome. People we've raced with before and know are clean are more than welcome to join. Just seeing there is nobody online. Rob said he wasn't really in a racing mood. Haven't heard anything from Dog or Red Dog. So it may just be the two of us.
Cool.
Did we come to a decision about Hungary? We talked about swapping it out.
Yeah, it would have been something to... I mentioned it early in the week so we'd have time to ruminate on it.
Mm-hmm.
But we can just do Hungary. I think we would have needed to have picked an alternative before now.
Well, you mentioned Japan, so I set it up with Japan in place of Hungary when I was setting the lobby up, but I've just put Hungary back in.
Japan, if you'd said that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No trouble. So I see you're sort of in the game, so there we go. You should have an invite. The first one of which it will probably not bother telling you about, so let me know if you need another. So to fill people in on the background of this, hello Rob, come on, fire up the game, get in and join us. Yeah, to fill people in on the background, we started out playing a proper co-op career mode, but all of the extra gubbins that goes along with career was just more of a distraction and an annoyance than it was worth. So what we instead changed to was a private lobby. Rob's already in, excellent. A private lobby with 10 AI cars and a few trusted friends, and we do 3 or possibly 4, depending on how time goes, tracks. This weekend we're starting in Silverstone. Can you join? You're more than welcome, Mars, but the competition won't be much for you, I'll tell you that. So if you really want,
you're more than welcome.
Yeah, you're more than welcome, but if you really want to disappear and finish 30 seconds ahead of the rest of the field, then feel free. We're racing against 95 AI.
Yeah, and it's always good fun with other real drivers.
It certainly is.
Try not to get in your way too much when you lap us.
Exactly, yes. It's only a 25% race, so if you do get lapped, well, then we are having troubles.
Rob Kaz might give you a run for money.
Yeah, I mean, with the best will in the world, Mars is a bit quicker than Rob. With all due respect to Rob.
Which livery do I go for? Do I go for my Honda Special or my Marlboro? Let's go for the Marlboro.
Given that we're not going to Japan, the Honda Special would be a bit of a waste of time.
Oh, yeah. I'm just being funny.
Haha. Some extra background. I've been out to the pub and already had 2 beers. So
nice, good.
I don't expect to be challenging too much up at the front. Not that I have been in the last few weeks anyway. So do we have Mars in? Not yet. I did send him an invite. I will send another. No Monza. Nope. Oops. No, I don't want to leave the
Not
session.
this week. I think it's next week, isn't it?
Yeah, Monza will be in next week. We're doing almost certainly Silverstone, Hungary,
and
Spa. Depending on time goes, possibly the Netherlands, but 3 is about what we've been fitting. Oops, excuse me. 3 is the number we have been fitting in. It's F1 World Cars, by the way, Mars, just for something a bit different. So I hope you've got an incredibly sophisticated livery to impress us all with. We do a single practice session, short quali, and then a 25% race at the 3 tracks. So if everyone's ready to go, shall we? All right, we can give you a minute or so if you want to customize your livery, Mars. It's entirely up to
you. I'm ready then. Yeah, we can sit here and chat. No rush. It's Friday night. It's stream night. We don't usually often talk shit, so...
Oh, you've done it. Okay, fair enough.
What's been... Oh, okay, that was brief.
Well, we can still chat. It'll be a minute or so before we actually get to driving.
What's been occurring then in the technical world of Mr. Hawkins this week?
Well, apart from blowing up hardware and generally getting frustrated with it, not a huge amount.
You invoked the ire. Is it the ire of
the wrath,
our senior hardware designer?
Indeed.
By blowing up one of his prototype
handcasters. Not blowing up in the loosest possible sense. It stopped working.
Yes.
Its smoke containment system is still intact, but it no longer moves electrons around in the same pattern as it should be.
Ah, well.
Indeed. So we're off to Silverstone. Let's show you the track, actually. One of the better tracks on the Formula One circuit.
One of
a particular favourite of mine.
Yes.
A real good mix of corners. Some long straights, some fast sweeping corners, some slower corners as well. Definitely something for everyone. Overtaking options as well. So I will be hiding my screen while I do my setups to hide my Sim Racing Centre setups. !SRC will get you more information in the chat.
I created my setup so I could show you my setups. Although, it's unlikely that anyone would ever use them. But I'll talk you through them, shall I?
Feel free.
For the masses of audience sat on their edge of their sofas wanting to know what my setup is. For the normal operation.
There'll be a lack of rubber out on track, so take it easy for the first couple of laps.
We have a 36-34 wing, front and rear. Transmission 125-100. So I would prefer to have like 90 on the differential adjustment on throttle just to give me a little bit of stability going around corners, but you lose so much pace. And I'm constantly struggling with pace, so I don't need any other reason for not having pace. On suspension, you could max all these out. I always everyone goes 41, something low rear suspension, then 21, then something low for ride height, front and back. That's largely your setup done. That seems to fit most locations, but I quite like. Most people go for like 1 rear suspension, or maybe 3 or 5, especially on a track like Silverstone. But this works for me. Brakes, I am tempted to drop that to 99 because the way I've got my braking set up at the moment on my Logitech G29, I very rarely ever hit 100%. Right, so that's the setup that I'm going to start practicing on. I am going to go out on hards, OS. Do a couple of laps and then start ramping it up, DRS, and see how it goes. So I managed to do a 128 round here, and like that was a lifetime achievement case. And in a body lap, and that gives you an indication where to expect me, probably about a second or 2 seconds down from that in race pace. I watched Jarno Opnir racing. In F124, he has all particles turned off, all particle effects turned off, because they just get in the way.
Yeah, that just seems wrong to me. Yes, they are. Have I loaded the right setup? They are a distraction.
But no end of times you go around a corner and all you see is like smoke.
Yeah.
So let's turn ERS off. Our first stab at complex. This is how we know how the night's going to go. We survived it. I invalidated somehow or other. But
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
just try and get through corners without any boosts. Again.
Mars left the session. Do you need another invite, Mars? Let me know.
I got bored.
I didn't know. What was it called? Unlucky Mars. I don't know what's going on with my setup tonight.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Obviously crap without it.
By the way, Mars, all rules are off with the exception of strict corner cutting. So feel free to double back into the pit entrance or something like that if it helps.
Well, session starting as my sessions tend to start, rough and in the grass.
There's another invite for Mars. Let's just double check my setup. It could, of course, be the 2 pints of beer I've already had, but just seem to have no grip whatsoever. Right.
Okay,
So
that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Anyone got any predictions for the Japanese Grand Prix? Tsunoda on pole.
Yeah, podium. Oh yes. Okay.
It's got no rear end grip at all.
Lifting up the rear suspension. Hugely successful as these things tend not to be initially. Here we go.
Woohoo, did a lap.
Oh ho.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Right, let's have a check of me setup because something just doesn't feel right.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
Okay, I wonder if something changed in... There hasn't been a patch recently, has there?
Not since before last week.
Right, so our fastest lap currently 1:30.8.
At least if it's got no grit for Mars as well, it suggests it's not me. All my setup is right. So, I don't really know. Okay. Let's give it another go.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Maybe a glass of wine will help. Cheers, everybody. I'm just getting, power on oversteer coming out of every single corner when I wouldn't necessarily expect it.
Have you changed the force feedback settings or something?
No,
What, like your steering circumference?
no,
You know what you have
nothing.
done since last week?
I tried F125.
Yes.
Let's just have a quick look at my control settings, make sure I've edit, calibration, blah blah. So they're all standard. Force feedback. I think my force feedback strength is quite low. I don't know why that's so low. Force feedback's a lot stronger now.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Messed up that, but otherwise not too bad at that. I'm trying to think. You got ridiculously low wing.
No, the setup's right. I've just checked it.
Okay. They did the what I call the marketing update a couple of weeks ago, which was just like all the stuff they put in the game to try and sell you.
Yeah. Turn my force speed back up and I'm going a lot quicker. Don't know whether it's coincidence or what. Back end does feel a lot lighter than it should be though.
Keep forgetting. I can't just select go to garage.
You can turn round and go the wrong way and back into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Cynic in me could suggest that Cody's have put a load of bugs in just before the release of F125 to persuade everyone to upgrade. But, sure,
But it would have been in there last week.
Maybe.
You're nearly out of fuel, almost out of fuel. You need to pit within the
I
next
think
2
it's
laps.
probably just a little bit of acclimatization. How much did you race F125?
Hardly at all.
Right.
Box this lap, please. Box this lap. When driving with the pit assist disabled, you'll need to be mindful of your speed when entering the pit lane. If you hit the limiter line too fast, you'll pick up a penalty. Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
What's going on? Yeah, I just forgot to top the tanks up, to be honest, Chrome. The default is about 4 or 5 laps.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
So let me have a look at my quality setup. they're probably that much different. Yeah, there is just a little bit more stability and less air braking, engine braking. Otherwise, it's almost identical. Right, well, see how it goes. Go to track, drive out. See how fast we can go. Like I did a 128 something while practicing earlier on in the week, but I always tend to fluff it when I actually really want to.
Yeah, I'm in the mid 130s, so.
I just did a 130.9 on mediums. I guess you're on hards or softs.
I was on mediums then.
Medium, hards or mediums, I would guess.
Yeah, I was on medium then. So the fastest lap by Mars is a 128.7. So, with the greatest respect to you, if you can do a 128 and Mars is only doing 128s, then that suggests there's something weird going on. Rob's just done a 127.8 on softs.
Did Mars try F125?
I don't know. Mars, were you on the F125 beta? How long we got left? 4 minutes. I think I'll just call it there.
Okay, our best lap so far, 1 minute 30.6.
Yeah, I wonder if how much did you play it? I only played it for like 2 or 3 hours. I'm just wondering, have I sort of acclimatized myself to that, and I'm not, re-acclimatizing myself back to F124. 8 hours, fair enough. But if anything, I thought F125, the front end grip was lower than in F124, which I guess would give you less tendency to oversteer, perhaps. But I just seem to be oversteering coming out of virtually every corner. Right on board with Mars. Yeah, I was getting the back end stepping out through CoOps, which just doesn't feel right at all. .27.6 for Mars. Yes, I'm only 3 seconds behind Mars. That's somewhat odd there. I mean, I'm slower than Mars, but I wouldn't have thought I'd be 3 seconds slower at Silverstone. He is on the softs, I guess. Yeah, this is not very fun. Currently P12. See, it was oversteer for me. It was power on oversteer was what I was struggling with. I was just spinning coming out of all of the slow corners, and I didn't feel like I was putting stupid amounts of power through, compared to what I would usually do.
It's always fun to race around Silverstone.
Yeah,
It always
it's not
feels
for
like
me
there's so much
particularly today.
potential to get more. It's a bit like Spa. There's so many opportunities to fluff something up.
Yeah, there's definitely potential for me to get more out of it tonight because I'm dog slow.
So quali's at like 1 a.m, isn't it?
I honestly couldn't say. I won't be watching it then. Didn't think it was that early.
Well, we'll still be up. We'll probably still be playing.
Yeah, I thought it was more like 3 or 4, but I wouldn't fight you over it.
I saw it printed on a Formula One type screen.
Oh, okay.
Because the race is like 4 p.m. or something. Like, the race is a lot later.
Yeah.
So it was like almost a day and a half between quali and the race. Quali is 7 a.m. Okay.
Is that local Mars or UK? I thought it was almost a sensible time for us.
It might be, I have to say.
UK.
All right, then that might be that I didn't have my glasses on and I thought 7 was a 1.
Possibly. So 27.4 for Mars, 27.3 for Rob. It's close at the front.
Yeah,
Second and a half, then back to the first AI.
I've fluffed up each one of my. I want to go fast laps.
Well, you were quicker than me.
Well, it doesn't really matter until.
Yeah, I only ran one set of mediums though, so.
Yeah. I did a 30.9 in my mediums and a 30.5 in my softs, so I would expect to go a lot faster in both.
Yeah.
If I got everything right, but that's my problem. Is consistently putting in a good lap time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, for me, the things going wrong were just the really simple stuff. It wasn't like the hard braking zones or anything. It was just, accelerating out of corners.
You know what I think it is?
Go on.
Your slippers aren't team colours.
Could well be. It could well be. Right, let's see if the quali setup's any better. Run a bit of fuel, do my usual 3-lap run.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Right, off we jolly well go.
All good,
That has
thanks,
all
Doc.
made history.
We're just starting quali if you wanted to join us. No, wrong button. I don't see you
If I can
online.
get a sub 30 and I'd be pleased.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not feeling the rear end snap as I put the power down now. Yeah, and rock steady in CoOps as well, so.
Hello, Monkey.
.28.3, that's a bit better. Okay, Doug, you should have an invite. Excellent.
Oh, a little bit faster, but messed up 2 corners, Maggots and Beckett's, and first major thing back on itself. Not feeling my pedals today, but
Well, you did drive mine last weekend, but I guess you've driven yours since.
yes, your pedals are interesting. In fact, I did come back and mod my pedals. Not mod is not the right word, but change the gain settings
Right.
so they were more sensitive. no, I was only 1/10 faster. Oh, felt like a blinding lap.
Allegedly just set off that
We've only got
purple first
2
sector.
laps of fuel left.
Not sure I believe that. And a purple second sector. I can't believe it. 27.8.
Well done. Right.
Puts me P2, just over a second behind Mars. Bob hasn't really settled back yet.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Six for Rob. Rob's doing his best to prove me wrong with my assertion that Mars is quicker than him. Oh, Mars just knocked another 4/10 off. Can we run softs in the race, I wonder?
Yeah, I think you can.
I'd save a set then.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1:27.8.
So 4/10 in the first sector, 7/10 in the second, 5/10 in the third.
Okay, the circuit's clear at the moment. We're good to go. Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
This is it. Rob's practicing for season 6, obviously. yeah, it's the track just feels completely different in this session compared to the practice. Admittedly, I'm
Okay,
on
just
softs,
2 laps
but
of fuel remaining now.
yeah. Only 3/10 up in the first sector, I'll take that.
Yes, I'm going up sub 30.
Wherever that is ahead, please stay out of my way.
Hey,
27.4. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that, to be honest. Oh, come on.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
Thank you, lad. Hello, welcome in. It's been a while. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, we're suffering here in Silverstone. Very strange grip levels for whatever reason. I'll take my P3 currently though. Realistically, I'm always going to be behind Mars and Rob. Track temperature is... oh, there we go. Track temperature 37 degrees C. Yeah, I'm okay, Lord, thank you. Bitten to death by a kitten, but yeah, all to be expected. So I'm currently 7/10 up on the fastest AI. So got something right there at least. This one certainly does. Yeah, we're gradually teaching him that an arm is not a scratching post.
Oh. Okay, I need to take a quick toilet break. All the excitement has got to me. I shall be back in a moment.
All right, we can't do much about delaying the start. Oh, yeah, we can. Make sure we don't ready up at the start. So yeah, Mars, Dog, and Rob, please don't ready up. JBG has just popped to the loo. So we may as well not advance through these screens and let the game take its sweet time. So, yeah, I've just got to not screw it up in the race now, basically. 3/10 in the first sector, 4/10 in the second, 7/10 in the third. What's in the third sector? It's Vale and Club that I think I probably lose most time. Hey, look at my time, Rob, and then call yourself slow. You'll see why I've extended my contract with the commentary team for season 6. JBG has made it back.
I finished 14th yesterday against 100 AI at Spa.
Okay.
Quite pleased with that. So got a stand now that perfectly aligns, distances me from the brake pedals and the accelerator. But then, of course, you've got the slide left and right factor.
Yeah.
What do you do about that? You just have like, say, okay, well, I probably about 3 inches.
Yeah, I just sort of shove the chair in.
Yeah.
It's usually in about the right place. So give people time to sort out strategy and setups. So don't ready up until we say, please.
Yeah, I'm going to stick with what I've been doing. Have a look, see what it says.
Yeah, it's a whole different type of race in here tonight. There's nothing to be gained. I tend not to, well, there is, yes, bragging rights. I tend not to bother too much with fuel, to be honest, Dog. The amount I gain by running on fumes at the end is much less than the amount I would lose if I ran out of fuel.
I think so, for most of these, for most of the tracks, adding 1 lap to the lap count will get you in with about 20 to 30% fuel of a lap left.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
almost
don't see
all the tracks. I think Spa is the only track where you almost like put, on a 11 lap Spa race for like 25%er, it's 11.2 laps worth of fuel. Otherwise, it's just add 1 lap to the lap count and you'll be good with just a small margin.
Yeah.
Not too much.
Yeah, Mars just said he usually picks 0.8 and then lifts and coasts if need be.
Yeah, so if you have the ability to lift and coast, and still have the speed to stay ahead, then yes.
Yeah. Okay, you ready, JBG?
I am ready. I've got the correct strategy selected, which is always a bonus.
Excellent. Mars, Rob, and Dog. Let us know in the chat when you're ready.
My goal is to stay within the DRS train of AI. I can.
Just waiting for Dog. Dog is ready. Let's go then. Good luck, everyone. If you could all stall on the line and give me a 10-second head start, that'd be appreciated.
I'll do my best. I'll try not to let adrenaline get the better of me. At least Red Dog's, yeah, I always love it when Red Dog races. When Red Dog isn't in the race, I don't have the same adrenaline count.
Right.
Trying to think ahead of the tight corners. So they'll all bunch together.
Mars and Rob have started on the mediums.
Had my customer spin for some reason or other. I don't know how that happened. And even pushing it, just going around the outside, and all of a sudden, woof.
Optimistic, Rob. Just too tentative coming out of that.
DRS now enabled.
Left-hander
DRS
into the right.
enabled.
Okay, you're smarter pants.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
What was that? What do you want?
Certainly can, sir. We're doing
Do you?
single practice
Do you
session,
know what that would get you?
short quali and 25% races. We're doing Hungary and then
Have I ever
Spa
smacked
after
you
this
on the
one.
arms? I have. Oh no. Maybe just a yes. Oh no, really? Yeah.
Okay, clear.
Can you see my phone? I'll have a look for it because I got it.
Woo, fastest lap. Immediately breaking by almost everybody behind me. Oh no, just dog.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Oh, I did get the arms.
That were the technical issues. Such are the conversations that Andy and I have. That's why I'm in both gears, because I can't get the car. Has the phone transcribed?
We're approaching
our
the pit
conversation?
window and you're going to be on mediums.
And we lost DRS.
Do you
What's
read
going to
it?
get me next corner, or next straight rather.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a place.
Andy's cat. But it's a kitten. It's testing its boundaries.
Hey Matrix, how you doing?
In this lap,
No,
push
you're not.
now.
You're not sending anyone a text on my behalf.
Inside front.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Mess that up.
Okay, pit in this lap and remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you approach.
You better not have.
I did.
You're in trouble if you have, mate.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Mediums for the rest of the race.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Good one, Mummy. I said
And try to come round there.
I saw that one. Oh, fuck. Just fucking stop this empty track.
Oh, is that race fucked up?
It's fucking mad outside.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
And latch back onto this train ahead. So slow through that right angle.
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tyres.
Tops lasted pretty well.
Yeah.
Did 9 laps, 10 laps, no, 9 laps.
So busy focusing on the cars ahead. Get off. Get off. Yes. Wheel hooked by an AI again. Re-wide into CoOp. Smart move. Well done.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Oh.
Good job. Nice overtake. Okay, mate. Final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home. I love this game! And gap to the car in front, 4.3 seconds.
Thanks for that really useful information, Mark. 3 corners to go and telling me I'm 4 seconds behind somewhere. Meanwhile, someone's like a quarter of a second behind me. Should be third. Don't see you online, sir. Shout when you're ready for your invite. Yeah, it was letting me catch up with you, dog, and then I got past one of them and he wheel hooked me all the way through
Do you know how long it
Field, I
takes
think
me
it
and the
was.
team to come up with these objectives? And you've just absolutely ignored it. Come on, you got to do better than that.
Tried to go 4 wide into the chicane. Yeah, I had 2 AI go either side of me in CoOps, which is a bit silly. Do I have you, Matrix? I'm sure I
2
do.
seconds, I need to go and get my phone back.
Once we get to the lobby, I will sort it, cert. Should do. Is your username appropriate or similar? Oh, cert's joined. Okie doke. That makes sense then. I will have a look. So we're off to Hungary next. Yeah, once we get through to the lobby, I'll sort you out. Well, I got points, which is more than I've done in most of the other races so far, if not all of the other races so far. P7 though, I should have been much higher. I mean, I was 6 seconds behind Dog in third, and I was catching him at one point, and then, like I say, I got wheel hooked. Yeah, I can't see you online, Matrix.
They love to do that wheel hook thing, don't they? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said though. What did you say?
Doesn't matter now.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So Hungary, 6 points, not terrible. Should have been so much better.
Yeah, I had. Yeah, you practice for a race on a Friday night when it's your time, and then you've got your daughter hanging off
Yeah.
your left arm while you're trying to
Yep.
get around corners, trying to engage you in conversation. And of course, I took my headphones off and I couldn't hear the gears, so I
Yeah.
did like half of one lap in 5th gear.
All right. Let's see how we get on in Hungary then.
I love racing around. But I just can't imagine racing. Yeah, I love driving fast around Hungary, but I just can't imagine racing.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
It might
back
be
in,
better if it's just 15, 16 cars, because
Maybe.
I do it with F1 Wild with 22 cars, and everything just gets stacked up. You know,
Hmm.
takes about 5 laps for everyone to get spread out enough. then you have to be right on guard. But at the end of the day, it's still racing around the track.
Indeed. What are everyone's expectations for F125? Are we excited, fearing the worst?
No, it's going to be much the same.
Yeah.
It'll be, threadbare, no updates in a lot of places. Some of the crap stuff that's been crap will still be crap. There'll be bugs in the story mode. There'll be bugs in everything. Everyone will bitch about the handling for about 4 months. They'll do some fixes, and then will be all the resources they would have spent trying to fix all the other little bugs would have been consumed fixing the handling, and then we'll end up with a 90% completed game for the rest 8 months.
Doug makes a good point. There's a lot of people will be excluded because they've dropped support for the old gen consoles, so no PS4 and whatever the old Xbox is called.
But I think that will drive Xbox purchases.
Well, do you think people will?
PS4, isn't he?
Rob is, yeah. So Rob also will have, will not have access. So let's see, are we going to get a zero grip track for practice again?
I guess at the beginning of practice, tracks really don't have a lot of grip, do they?
I suppose that's true, but I'm not sure how well that's modelled
Track
in
is
the
still
game.
green. Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Well, the AI heading straight out. Give them a half lap head start, I think.
This is one of those tracks where there's lots of tight turns, but if you actually overbrake, you end up blocking all the time. Easy to overbrake.
Trying to get out a certain way. He keeps picking the same direction as I move to let him pass.
I was watching Brandon Lee do a Hungary track guide and turn. Never remember. One of the corners, he says, "Oh, you just lift on here," and he did it as a lift. But like, I can't imagine how you'd ever be able to lift and get around that.
Conventional entrance to the pits there, JBG?
Oh, well, I've just driven back down the straight. the wrong direction.
Fair enough.
I thought I'd try the corner he was on about by lifting. I skidded over the grass, over the gravel, hit the concrete and then into the barrier. So I'm just going to get my repairs. I think it's turn 1, 2, 3, 4.
The fast left-hander at the top of the hill.
Right. I guess I could go to track. I'm assuming they were dead.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them.
Follow, I can't read the name at the moment, not sure why the alert didn't play.
There Brandon Lee says you should brake. Seems impossible that you could have a brake there.
Winds it was, thank you for follow. Not loving the hards then, Matrix.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Will do wins. If any of the other guys has you, then they can add you as well, of course.
let's have a look at
Understood. Stopping this lap.
tab window. Let's have a look at team telemetry in my career mode, which allows me to see Hungary.
Is that
Maybe.
Wins Go to? Is that UX Wins? Or is that somebody else? Just want to double
Sharing,
check.
Okay. Short
That's you.
track.
Cool.
So-
You should have your invite.
I haven't got any data for me. Cool. Okay.
Whoops, wrong time to come out of pause.
I change tires.
Oops. Yeah, that's similar to how I handle it. Brandon Lee, who JVT was talking about, though, is something like a two-time esports world champion, though, so skill level's probably slightly higher than you or I. So, yeah, slightly. 1.6 behind Mars, 1.2 behind the fastest AI. Yeah. Although I was on mediums, and a lot of the people below Mars have run hards. Whoever's in P1 is one of us, I suspect. Can't see the name telemetry, so let's have a look at the game. Matrix, fastest. Not going too bad. Although Matrix is quicker than you, boss. Oh, on the medium.
Right, our best lap so far, 1 minute 18.1.
That first
Realistically,
turn,
work
right?
I
It's
get.
tough.
If I knock half a second, that gets me. Sure where a lot of time I'm losing is.
And we're fifth in the speed trap, 189.0 miles per hour.
I'm going to take advantage of 16 minutes worth of practice time to go and take a toilet break. I'll see you back in 5. Enjoy. Hello, everybody. Right, so how long we got left? 11 minutes. Let's go out for a run on softs. Recommended for P1. Load of quali setup. Oh, for those who just joined us, Park Firm A is off, as are all rules except strict corner cutting. So just bear that in mind.
We're seventh in the speed trap, 189.0 miles per hour. Standing by.
Standing by. So what do I have to do? Oh, I'm practically last. Oh, Rob's slower than me. He's only been out in the hards, though. See how we get on in a quali sim.
It's a tough old tracker. It's so technical.
Yeah.
One girl, one set of socks. I think the wear here is quite high on softs. We're only using them for like 4 or 5 laps of ferrying.
Oh. It's going quite well until then. Very Mars if I held you up in the last corner there.
Just scared the living crap out of me. Jesus, my heart's beating.
I won't ask.
Oh, was it you?
No. I don't think so.
Someone was driving at full speed back down the other way of the straight.
Oh, right. No, it
And of
wasn't
course I came round the corner, got back onto gear, looked up and they were just, do you know what I mean? It was like,
me. Sounds like it was Mars.
oh my goodness. That was like, you ever watch that? Yeah, I'll forgive you, Mars. Do you ever watch that, what's that movie about fate where those kids, they couldn't
Final
escape?
Destination.
Final
whatever it's called.
Destination. Well, that girl walks off the pavement and the bus takes her out.
Yeah.
And it's just so shocking that it was so shocking to cinema audiences they had to put a scene in the film after that.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel
where
remaining.
someone just put a glass of water down on a table for 5 seconds because after that nobody noticed what was going on. Right, okay. Oh, did it again.
I'm still last. 2.3 seconds down on softs. Oh, not quite last. Sorry, James. Damage is on, yes. Reduce though, I think.
Yes, it's fairly reduced. It really takes someone of my skill going around corners to reduce any wing damage.
Yeah, I've done 2 laps on softs and my rear left is on 11%.
Yes. I think 4 laps, maybe 5 laps is the most I've gotten away with. I think my data in telemetry tool is between 3 and 5% per lap.
Yeah.
On how hard. In quali,
went out.
in a practice session I did 5, so that God knows what I was doing, but on average it's 3.2% per lap in quali.
Yeah, I went out to the loo, dog and our kitten was the same. Come and play with me.
Yes, well that's my dog, so you practice. I practice for these races. All the way through Silverstone, the dog was barking at me and my daughter was trying to get me to authorise WhatsApp.
You made the mistake of having 2, dog. Oh, shit. I can confirm
Okay, you've
damage
got
is
front
on.
wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one. Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
I'll blame the alcohol.
Fairly reasonable.
So I'm over a second slow in sector 1, a second slow in sector 2, only 3/10 down in sector 3.
Sector 3 is the most technical section, isn't it?
No, sector 3 is just the last couple of corners, really.
Is it? I didn't know.
The right-hander, the left-hander and the right-hander, so 3
Right.
corners.
On a good day I could do 118 around there, but that's about it.
I did a 117.4,
Yeah, I can see that.
but the fastest a 114.5, so...
It's amazing.
Well, Mars will be
I
pleased.
tell you,
In F125, they've put reverse races in by all accounts.
Well, it's free content for them, isn't it, really?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same race track.
Yeah, but they they've got to count the laps in reverse, which is what they don't do in F124 and below. I've done reverse races. You can do it by turning all the rules and everything off.
Yeah.
But it doesn't count the laps. So you've got to count 5 laps yourself.
Yeah.
Mars, your sim racing centre setup that's cooking is not working great for me, but I suspect that's more down to the nut behind the wheel rather than any of the settings beyond it.
Or the nuts on the wheels, yes.
Yeah.
Right, now we mean business. I wonder...
I'm not. I'm using the safe one. But I don't
Same
think there's that
setup
much
here,
difference,
right
is there?
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session. Okay, guys, everyone be aware the car's ready to go.
Okay. Yeah, I've never been brave enough to try the esports setups. Maybe I should rectify that.
Is that Dogan having a moment?
Not too bad, thank you, Kilza. How are you doing? There's lots of space. If someone wants to get Kilza an invite. We're in short quali at the moment for Hungary. The 25% race, then we'll be doing Spa afterwards. Single practice session, short quali, 25% race. This is quali for Hungary, it's just Berkey, do you want an invite as well? You're apparently a suspicious user and it's monitoring you. Hope everyone saw Berkey's chat. It's only monitoring, not. Okie dokie. I'm only 2 seconds behind now.
And we've dropped to P12.
is a high wing circuit dog. I couldn't tell you exactly. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, there are 10 AI cars, so I don't know if it'll let you take one of them. I don't think we're full though, even with the 10 AIs.
Well, there's only 18 people.
Yeah. Alright, sorry about that, Kilser.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Oh, okay.
There's the answer to my other question. What happens
What's
if you
that?
hit the barrier but that separates the pits from the... I thought it might ghost you through it, but I was wrong.
No, it's a real barrier.
Yes. And I just watched my wings skid off down the road. I'm sure at some point I will actually set a lap time.
Okay, engines fired up, we're set.
Try restarting your game, maybe, Kilser. That's about all I can think to do.
What's the problem, Kilscott?
He can't select the car when he gets in. But Berkey has been able to, so it's not as simple as you can't do it in F1 World.
Has he got a livery selected in F1
I think
World?
there's always a default.
Yeah,
livery.
there is.
And that's P13, P13.
Which car were you trying to select, Kilser? And which one did Berkey select? Did he select an empty slot or? did he try and select one of the AIs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it won't let you take one of the AIs, but there should be some spare ones. Oh, okay, right, scratch that theory then.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
That lap fucked. Sorted out relatively well. First 2 corners anyway.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Some shit in this game. All right, one last go. What do I have to do to get up with Dog at least? Oh, Dog's behind me. Blimey, he's having a bad quality if he's behind me. Yeah, it's like 1.5 seconds, 2 seconds behind everybody.
All clear the garage, please. Car's ready to leave. We've dropped to P17. P17.
I'm on the verge of
Been
breaking
practicing
into
Japanese
117,
again.
but not today. So it looks like Hill's got in, eh?
Oh, did he? Okay.
Well, there's 20 drivers.
Cool.
And we've dropped to P18.
Whoa, P13. Only 1.9 behind.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? I think the people that go the fastest are the masters of braking. I'm only just getting to the point where I realise that getting round a corner is as much about the brake as it is anything else.
Yeah.
Bucky, I wish I feel honoured to have all these illustrious drivers.
Indeed. Think ourselves lucky that Cert's potato laptop isn't up to streaming at the moment.
Right.
Otherwise they'd all be in his lobbies.
Ah, okay. So it's not racing.
He's racing, but his PC can't race and stream for some reason at the
Right,
moment.
okay. I don't. Oh, there's yeah, he's retired from the session. 114. How do people do 114 round here?
We've
I
just
can
been
understand
pushed down
maybe
into
a 116
P18.
or 115. So a 114 is like AI 130.
I've done a 1:15.9, which I guess I should be pleased with then,
Yeah, I would say.
considering that the fastest is a 1:13.6.
I was on
1.6
for a
seconds,
high
1.36.
117s on 2 occasions, but messed it up. It's that chicane and then those 4 corners that follow it. One of them always gets me.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
now.
Okay.
13.
Theoretical best time this session is a 13.9 Mars, according to my thermometer. That's
What for Mars?
Winds's fastest first sector, Berkey's fastest second sector, and your fastest third sector.
So I should get my telemetry up and working.
Okay, once we get to the grid, give people a chance to load setups and strategies, please. Don't ready up until I ask you to. So 114.0 and I did a 115.9 P18. But the annoying thing is I'm like, where's the first?
I'm always in such awe of.
I mean, I suppose I'm only 4/10 behind the fastest AI, but usually I'm, there or thereabouts with 95 AI.
Yeah, I can get to, like on my good tracks, I can get to within a second of 100 AI in quali. But in my bad tracks, I'm usually about 2 to 2.5 seconds behind. And my bad tracks are tracks like this.
Yeah,
Tight little
hungry into
tracks that require lots of careful precision braking and turning, and I don't have that level of control consistently yet. Right. Race strategy. I think I'm going to stick with 8 laps on the softs, it says.
Oh, mine's medium hard is my strategy.
Really?
Yeah. I haven't got a soft strategy, full stop.
Thinks
You must be you must be a lot easier on the tyres than I was.
Yeah, I'm a lot slower, that's why.
Yeah, I made that same connection when I was playing on console. God, I'm good at saving my tyres. Yeah, that's because you're 2 seconds slower than everybody else.
Yes.
I'm not going to... Oh, let's knock my fuel down to 20 laps. No safety cars, by the way, everybody. So you don't need to factor that in to your planning. Or you do need to factor that in. There will be no fuel saving behind a safety car.
Right. Okay.
If people could sound off in the chat when they're ready. Please don't ready
He's ready.
yet. I've lost track of which humans we've got in here. So we got Mars Dog. So we got how many humans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 humans. And that's 3. Of course, Rob Kaz isn't ready. Right, everyone ready up if Rob Kaz isn't ready then.
Yes, he's just being funny, Rob.
Yes.
If you're like Chat GPT, you'd probably find Rob very funny.
Quite possibly. Did you see the thing about all of Trump's tariff figures seem to have been gleaned from Chat GPT or somewhere? Because all the numbers are wrong.
Cool.
Yeah.
The only reason he's doing those tariffs is to get people to talk. Right. Are we readying up? Looks like everyone's ready.
Yeah, apparently, if you ask ChatGPT what the tariff is on US goods into Taiwan, it gives you the number for something like Taiwan's gross domestic product or something like that. And that's what all of Trump's press releases have quoted as Taiwan's tariff on the US.
So it's probably not Trump that's done this. One of his aides is taking.
Yes.
I had a Chat GPT solve a really complex, for me, Windows problem today. It was really cool.
Fair enough. I've never used it.
It's fantastic. How I avoided that, I don't.
Same way as I did, probably. Someone off at the side, presumably a human. Yeah, that's a dog. Jesus.
You need to
Illegal
give that place
overtake,
back,
and
I'm
I get
afraid. That
wheel
was an
hooked.
illegal overtake.
Yeah, I think you'll find I did give the place back, Mark. Thank you, Ali Slayer. The AI seemed to be braking and dropping down about 3 gears
That
for the
start was
fast
okay.
corner
Now
at the top
stay
of the
alert
hill.
for threats around you.
Mark's taking the piss now. That start was okay, down in 19. Dog and JVG gone on the softs.
We
Quite a
can
few
now
of the
use
AI have as
DRS.
well.
DRS now available.
Oh, this is going swimming.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Look out for a bit of understeer when trailing the car ahead. They're going to be giving off dirty air, which is going to affect our tyres, so try to get past.
Ali Slayer is running 747 wings again. 7 seconds ahead of me, but still causing me to lose downforce. In tomorrow.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 6.7 seconds.
Like those softs are going off.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.2 seconds. We need to catch up with the car ahead. Gap is currently around 5 seconds.
Sterling words of advice there, Mark. We need to catch up with the car ahead. Don't say. Go to miss the pit lane, or nothing. After you, JVG and Dog.
Oh, it had to happen eventually. That was good practice, though.
Looking forward to that battle, never mind. Have it with dog instead.
I think Dog might have a slow internet connection.
He is in the US.
Yeah, that might be it then. One of those. It's good practice to do, but it was tough.
Yeah.
Especially if you have a skill level like mine.
Not sticking around for Spa, Rob?
Trying to pull up fucking menu.
Alright, have fun, Rob. Speak to you soon.
Yes, it must be a skill that you have to learn, which is being able to see the track through the traffic. Like visualize it. The van not there by any stretch.
Yeah, it's as much about knowing where the track goes, even if
Yes.
you can't see it.
That was fun.
Nice battle with Dog for 16th place. Did exactly what you did, JBG.
Really? Is that you?
Well, I retired, so it could well have been me. Oh, you're still behind me at the moment, so you haven't got to me yet.
No, but it just did a rather.
You've overtaken me now, so. Lovely. There we go. Cert on the hards, Mars on the softs. How long's he been on them? That'll be why it's not been cert. 1.6 seconds the gap. Let's have a look at the old picture. Yes, Mars is catching by not very much on the last lap. Over a second on lap 13, 0.6 on lap 14, and only a tenth on lap 15. So those softs probably reaching the end of their life after only 4 laps. So trying to break the slipstream. Mars still nearly over 2 seconds behind.
Fuck you.
Mars got 2 laps to close this gap. How was his last lap? It was actually slower than Cert by 0.3. Cert making it all up in the middle sector. Mars slightly faster in sectors 1 and 2. Cert 4 tenths up in sector 3.
Not getting any these people pass signs.
Well, rules are off, so it'll probably just ghost you and they'll drive through you. So I don't know if you get blue flags if rules are off. So there's the tyre situation. Cert on 8-lap-old hards, Mars on 5-lap-old softs. Coming up to the start of the last lap, Mars still outside of DRS, so not really made any gains on this lap. Let's take a look at Mars's tyres. Yeah, yellow tyres. Certainly not great. Coming up to 50%, I suspect, Mars's tyres. Compare that with Cert's. Primarily green, front left showing a little bit of yellow. Front left does take the majority of the beating on this track. .9 the gap going through into the final lap. Any battles down the field? Paragnosis and Matrix. In fact, there's a bit of a DRS train. You do find that with the AI actually. From 6th down to 12th are all within 0.3 of a second of each other. Biggest gap is 3.5 tenths. Mars is dropping back
AI.
from Cert if nothing
Just
else.
fuck off.
So it crosses the line, takes the win. Oh, Mars takes the win. Cert must have had some penalties. I didn't spot that. Yeah, Cert had 3 seconds worth of penalties, so nicely done, Mars. Keeping within that 3 second gap. Enough to get him the win. Nicely driven, everybody. No safety car. What happened then? Yeah. I think softs are definitely not the tyre to run in Hungary. Are they the absolute softest compounds? Still giving us. Give the overlays a bit of a workout. Working on some new overlays for next season, by the way. Hopefully have them in place by the time they become useful.
Okay, that's it, mate. Checkered flag, checkered
Shut up,
flag.
Mark.
We didn't
I don't
quite
give
hit
a
our objectives
fuck
today,
about
but plenty
what
to
your
learn. I'll
targets
see you
were.
back at the pits.
I've told the game to turn you off completely, but obviously
Does he have his own volume level?
no.
Oh, okay. Because I've turned the music volume down to 0.
Yeah, me too. I've got the music off, but
Polly and race with no ERS, dog. Well, that would explain part of the reason why I was catching you so quickly. Aura. D&T. So I missed the driver's briefing and driver announcement on Thursday. I was streaming, but I've had a quick look. I'll tell you what, I'm almost on the point of retiring from the general chat in the SDRL Discord. But hey, it's not my Discord server. Dog has left. Are you done for the night, dog?
got the best track coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, about on equal with her. I enjoyed that race. I got taken out by the AI at the end. I think I was being lapped. I got done by the AI twice. Once I did myself behind dog food. I just couldn't judge the spaces with the way the car was presenting on the screen. And just experience. And I came off at that corner. And then but I recovered to that. But then the AI took me out twice, but it's such a tight circuit.
Yeah.
I had quite a few battles where there was cars beside me and I sort of managed to avoid, but then they just jam themselves up on the inside. You have to be hanging off your rear view mirror if you don't see the red of them, the
Yeah.
thingy.
Enjoy the film, dog. Be interesting to know what you think of it.
What film is that?
Going to see it this week. Minecraft.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit like Mario Brothers, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm ready to set. Ready up?
Yeah, I've already readied up, so once enough of us do, it will progress. So this is Spa. Shall I add? It's only 11:30. Shall I add the next track?
Let's just. Why do you need to now?
Well, if we don't do it now, it will end the championship. That's
Yeah,
all.
okay. Yeah, you could do, but I doubt very much whether it's going to be half-hour practice, 10 minutes, then
So it's
half-hour quali.
Monza
10
after
minutes.
that. So we'll see. I'll add it. We will get to this screen with the championship positions in it, and if we decide to end there,
Yeah, then we don't have to. But at least then we'll have the choice.
I would give people the opportunity to practice, and if everyone wants to retire, then so be it. I know JBG does like to refresh his memory of tracks. His hours on these games is a lot lower than I suspect almost all of the rest of us in the lobby. JBG discovered F1 about 18 months ago, 12 months ago.
I brought I would say 16 months ago. I brought F122 just before Christmas of 23.
Yeah.
And then I immediately brought F123 because it was on sale at Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
But then I played F2 in F123 for about 4 months.
Yeah.
On the controller, but I couldn't get used to it. And then I got the steering wheel, didn't I? About a year ago, and I've playing Formula One ever since.
Yeah, so compare that with me, who got my first wheel in 1994 or 5, I would say, but had been driving racing games using keyboard and joysticks and stuff like that for a lot longer than, a lot more before that. My first F1 game would have been, what was it called? Was it called Checkered Flag? The Scion game on the Spectrum. I think it was called Checkered Flag. A complete misnomer because you drove around all by yourself on the track. Several tracks. Paul Ricard.
Did you on the first lap or the second lap of that Hungary race? Did you get ridden off the track on turn 4?
Quite possibly. I did end up a long way back and had to catch you and Dog up. I don't know whether that was my fault.
What was really interesting was that it looked like your car, and then it looked like you and that other car touched going through corner 3.
Yep.
And then it looked like the other car rid you off the road, like you would expect in an open lobby.
I can't remember. It could well have been.
Either that or you rid it off the road. And I was thinking, was that a human player that just rid Hawkins off the road? I thought, well, I wouldn't expect that of anyone in the lobby. But
No,
it sounds like it might have been.
It wasn't a human. I'd have to watch the. I'd have to watch it back. Yeah, well, obviously I've got it all recorded for streaming purposes. So we'll put 10 laps of fuel in. We'll go out on the mediums. What I would say, JBG, when you think you've had enough practice, just retire. Because the majority of the other people in the lobby won't need practice. They have a slightly higher skill level than those of us.
Well, let's go straight into it then. Let's jump over it. I was at Spa last night.
Okay, if you're
yeah.
Okay, everybody, if you want to retire from practice, we'll go straight into quali.
If you don't retire from practice and go and carry on practicing, I should.
Yes, I'll be annoyed because I've just retired.
Sour. Everyone's retiring. Some pretty liveries, eh?
Possibly.
That was Mars I just saw there.
So Matrix, the person who suggested we don't bother practicing, is the last to retire. Oh, Berkey as well. Matrix and Berkey both still in the pits.
Yeah. They're probably going to get a cup of coffee.
Hey, Jax, if you want to dive in, you're just in time for quali. Which Jax are you? Are you online, first of all? No, you're not. I think I have a number of Jax.
And the game will automatically jump to quali, won't it?
Once the last non-AI retires, I would expect.
I'm just going to go and get a drink. I'll be back in a minute. It doesn't matter if the quali starts. Okay.
Jax has got an ad, so we'll...
All right, see you later.
Yes, certainly get yourself into the game, Jax. I'll get you an invite. Oh, let's invite GSXR as well. I assume you're not in the game, Jax. Well, finish your setup matrix because it'll give us chance to invite Jax before we go into qualifying. So, oh, you have retired already. Berkey, don't retire until we get Jax in, please. Yeah, I just spotted that. So, Frosty Jack, that's you, isn't it? You should have an invite. Hopefully it will let you pick a car. Some people were having trouble last race. Kilser, did Kilser get in the end? He seems to have... Oh yeah, he is there. He's retired. So hopefully Jack will get in and can choose a car. I'm not sure how it works with all the AI cars in here. There's 10 AI cars, but we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 humans. So there should be 4, or maybe even 6 cars available to choose. Well done, EA. Okie dokie. Hopefully Berkey will take that long to get back. He's probably out having a smoke or something. We're busy watching the AI drive around Spa. Riveting content this is. See, this is why I have 6 subscribers and 11 viewers. My streams involve sitting watching the AI drive around Spa. It's funny, there was... what? Are you daring to suggest that there's problems with EA's game? How dare you? It's funny, another EA game, the FIFA games, there was a TV show on Dave called Go 8-Bit, and Jason Manford was in it. And in the career mode, I've never really played FIFA, so I don't know if this is true or not. But in the career mode, you can play as like an upcoming sort of 16-year-old playing through the minor leagues and all of that sort of stuff. And he was actually sitting as his player on the bench watching a game of football on his PlayStation because his player was a sub. And one of his relatives came in and said, you know, what the fuck are you doing? You're sitting watching a game play itself, essentially. And it's just, we're doing exactly the same thing. How are you getting on, Jax? Any joy? Yeah, but it was just like I say, at this particular point in the game, he said his player was on the bench. So he was sitting, watching, being a player on the bench, watching FIFA play a game of football. Not yet, Berkey. Let's just get Jax in, just to make sure he can pick a car. How are you getting on, Jax? Okay, let us know once you've been able to select the car. Thank you, Berkey. So I haven't had a notification saying Jax has joined this. Oh, what was that? Frosty Jack is in the pits. I assume that means you've taken control of a car, Jack? Okay, let's just give JBG a minute or two to come back. I assume he's gone for a bathroom break, and then we'll get. Oh, all right. Don't advance from here. Oh, we can't. It's already going. All right. Well, hopefully JBG will be back in time to get a quali lap in. Wait, says Jax, just after we've advanced. Parc Fermé is not on, Jax, and we haven't done quali yet, so you don't need to worry. Parc Fermé is off. All rules are off, with the exception of strict corner cutting. yeah, that was only practice anyway. So we're now going into quali. So this is where Parc Ferme would start if it were on. Okay, I can see JBG returning to his seat, which is perfect timing. I will just load my Sim Racing Centre setup, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you details of Sim Racing Centre. It'll get you an affiliate code, affiliate link, which helps to support the channel, so please use that if you can. As well as a discount code that gets you 10% off anything you buy from them. They have setups for all the major racing games. F1 obviously, a set of Corsa, iRacing. They'll even do lap analysis, training sessions. And if you're that way inclined, they will race engineer you.
Track's pretty empty right now, lots of space.
Whoops. Quali we want. Load, yes. They're also taking pre-orders for... Yeah, but Jacks, they work. So, you know, you pays your money and you takes your choice. When you're a highly successful, high-earning streamer like me, then buying setups really isn't a noticeable expense.
Okay, the forecast looking good for this session.
Tongue
We've got dry
firmly
weather
in cheek
all the
during
way.
that
All
period.
set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
If my Twitch income had to pay for all my PC upgrades, Steam Deck purchases, new monitors, new desks, then I'd still be streaming from a ZX Spectrum. No, it was a reference that I am a low-level content creator, Jax. Because I most definitely am. As you will tell from the fact that the only people in the chat currently are from SDRL. We've just started quality for JVG,
Yeah,
so you didn't miss
in.
anything. I love Spa. I just wish I could drive it with any kind of pace.
You can drive it with considerable pace, but just not the same pace as everyone else.
Yes, that is the general issue, JVG, unfortunately.
I finished 14th last night at Spa against 100 AI.
Okay. Well, let's see how you do against 95 AI. Such a long lap as well, Spa. I've been to Spa 3 times and I've never actually been to this bit of the track. I think I've seen pretty much all of the track. What's good about this section of the track on the left, you can actually climb down the bank where all the trees are and stand right up against the catch bench, and if that's your sort of thing, if you have a death wish from flying carbon fibre. An apex there somewhere. A couple of counties over, I suspect. Show my age now, but I can remember when driving an F1 car through Eau Rouge, you actually had to think about it. Again, there was an apex there somewhere. Crashed already.
couple of cars just went off, coming down towards bus stop.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Jesus. How'd you go off the track there on a quali lap? What an idiot. It's Blanchimont, isn't it? The long left-hander at the end of the lap. Anyone anywhere near me? I think they've gone in the pits. Yeah, they're going slower than I am. Behind me again now. I felt like a half decent lap as well. Fastest lap at the moment, 1:41.7.
Oh my word, who's that from?
Berkey.
That's Pierce. PSGL level 3.
I'll take the word
Down
for
on
it.
there can only get it to 140s.
Yeah, it's the trouble with Spa. It's such a long fucking lap if you screw one up. You've got about 20 minutes to get round to start your next one. See the curve, that was a start. If he peels up. It's open for a bit of a slipstream there, sadly not. Great looking delta time. 21 seconds up. Yeah, it's because the only lap I set so far was an out lap.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P13.
25 seconds up. Oh, let's not fuck it up here, anything. .145.9. Jesus, 4.2 seconds. you want to do another lap on these tyres or just come in? Just come in and run the risk of not putting a lap on next tyres.
And that's P13, P13.
So we're getting about, how many laps have we done? 4, about 1.5% a lap on the softs. It's only like a 12 lap race or something, isn't it?
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Say again, JBG?
You can do softs around here.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of laps actually. I think I did 8 today.
So, how long left? 6 minutes. 2 or yeah, there's not time to do two more runs.
Right, so far our best lap 1 minute 45.9.
According to my telemetry, I've just done a 1:18.2. I'd be happy with that lap.
We're 18th in the speed trap, 182.9 miles per hour.
18th in the speed trap. I've got no wings on at all. I mean, I have, but you know, I could make them lower, but not by quick look what a sim racing centre we can do. Wow, I've got my wings up a fair bit higher than what they recommend. I must have had trouble getting round the corners.
Oh, yes. I almost got into the 144s.
Wow, nicely done.
I didn't get into the 144s. 145.1.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do. That's down to JBG's end. It's because he sits differently when he's playing F1. He could move his camera. That'd be up to him.
What's that?
You're right at your sort of forehead is
I've
chopped
moved
off at the
around,
top. But it's not that. I think it's just because you sit in a different position when you're behind your wheel
I'm
stand.
right in the middle of mine, but then when I sit back, I do go back to the side.
It's more your head. The top of your head is chopped off.
Yeah, that's I think down to the mask we've used. Mine, it's not on mine, so I think it might have just masked it off later on. I'm not worried about losing the top of my head.
Well, all my viewers want to see you in all your glory.
Yes.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Let's go. I hope I haven't left it too late. 3 minutes. Flip of wine. Cheers, everybody. By the way, I'm on the wine tonight because I'd already had 2 pints of beer. If I carried on drinking beer, I'd have been going to the toilet every 10 minutes, so it would have given me an excuse for finishing so badly in all the races, I guess.
I was listening this week to.
We've dropped to P15.
There just seemed to be quite a few discussions, and maybe it's because it's Suzuka, and Suzuka really does put a lot of stress on the front and back of the car. A lot of podcasts and talk about F1 were on about how you manage the weight in the car.
Right.
Really interesting about how like different drivers like have what they like a 10 millisecond settle time, like in a car. They say Verstappen does it, Piastri does it. Well, they'll take the car so it just settles itself just before they start to brake.
Yeah.
Really interesting how they discussed it and showed it, and to try and make the car more stable, they literally just there's like almost like a 10 millisecond. You think about thousandths of a second, just like a 10 millisecond pause as they start braking.
Well, Jackie Stewart always used to do a demonstration where he would put an egg in the bowl on the bonnet of a car and show that by driving smoothly and keeping the egg in the bowl, you could still drive, within, a certain percentage of a fast lap, and that smoothness was the way to go.
It's absolutely fascinating where they were just describing how the weight moves between the front and the back and the side to side, and how the lap is all about trying to get your car straight and balanced to get the maximum speed out of it. And corners are the inconvenience. Really interesting. There seem to be lots of talk about that sort of thing. Suzuka is one of those tracks that does.
Well, the S's obviously
really,
will shift the weight from side to side a lot.
Yeah.
And then you've got the hairpin and the triangle chicane.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Where the weight will shift forwards and backwards. How I got away with that. Woohoo! P16. 145.2.
Wow. Yeah. About
High twos as well.
500 behind me.
I was taking a bit too easy on that lap.
Yep, I expect so.
Woohoo! See, you should pay for setups, Jack. Yeah, I made a mistake. I bought an F1 game. Berkey P1 141.4, me P16 145.2.
Jan's up mid. Is it Yano?
Yano.
he did a 140, but like his idea of improving his lap time was to beat it by like a couple of hundredths.
Yeah. Well, once you're at that level, that's all you're ever going to
Yeah.
shave off. You're not going to find a second. Whereas obviously I could find,
Yeah,
2 or 3 seconds quite easily in my lap and still be miles behind Berkey.
Yeah. I'm starting to get a little bit more consistent.
Say again?
I'm starting to get a little bit more consistent.
Yeah, I mean, if I can get through this race without a spin, I'll be pleased. It's a very tricky track.
That's my goal, is to, not spin off or have a, because that midsection is just primed for you to, anyone.
Yeah. So give people a chance to load setups and stuff. Don't ready up, please. 5 on the soft, 6 on the mediums, 11 lap race. I'm not touching my fuel. You don't want to run out of fuel at Spa.
Oh, the thing is, it doesn't need a lot of fuel, if I remember rightly.
Really, it's a very high percentage at full throttle,
it's like,
isn't it?
On a 50%er, you need like 0.2 of a lap more for some reason. I am going to put 12 laps in.
Sorry, Matrix. I've just connected the fact that you're Rocket, aren't you? Sorry, I was having a complete brain fade there. I wish people wouldn't change their names. When you get to my age, it's it's hard enough remembering one name, but if people change them every
hard
other
enough remembering
week,
your own bloody name.
Well, there is that. As I was saying to Dave over there above me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lopsided Dave.
Yeah. All right, Dave. All right, you ready then, JBG?
I am ready, yep.
Okay, people in the chat, humans, Berkey, Mars, Cert, Jax, Rocket, Kilser. Yeah, all the people at the top of the timings. All the people at the top, yeah, the first 5 people on the timing screen are humans. And then you've got me, JBG, and Jack down the back. You're not ready, Jax? Unlucky.
Got 20 seconds to finish up.
Yeah, Berkey has readied up. All right, fair enough. I guess we're ready then.
It was nice.
Well, at least being this far down the back, there's a good chance we'll get through turn 1, JBG.
Yeah, well, especially as I'm on the outside.
Jax has just necked a cup of tea. Should I do that with my wine? Oh, I'm right behind JBG. Shall I hit him at the arse and the sauce? Ben Solid is already squeezing me to the outside. Do you really want to go side by side through Eau Rouge on lap 1, Jack? You were lucky there, JVG.
Yellow flag.
Mars is out. Take it easy, Mars. Thank you for your company.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and
Sorry,
move
got beat
forward.
by Cert in the last race on the track. I'll take that place. Thank you, JVG. Oh, shit. No, I won't. Tell you what, you go. You have it.
Where did you go?
I put my inside wheel on the curb.
Yes, that happened.
I was trying to give you space because you weren't going to give me any.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Yeah, thanks for that, Mark. 5 seconds behind the Lex car. DRS is available.
Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as quickly as you can. Push, push.
5 seconds behind Jack. Watch out for understeer in the wake of the car ahead. Don't put your inside wheel on that curve, baby. That never ends well.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Lap 3 and we're approaching the pit window.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Mine's no name. Okay, for a change. See you, JVG.
Caution, caution. Green flag. Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap. Box this lap.
"13-second penalties, killed." Guess that must be pit lane speeding.
Understood. Stopping this lap. Yellow flag. Okay, clear. Okay, let's go now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
Strategy work.
Fucker. Take that was you.
Yep. I'm still a couple of seconds behind you.
Oh, who was that? Frosty Jack, motherfucker. Not fucking Dodgems. I'll be back.
Hey, I see you.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Had a bit of a fight with JVG, Jax. If there is an X1, certainly I see you. I think I'll be up for another one. See if JPG is. The Netherlands if we are doing one. Four laps to go after this one. Oops.
Caution, caution!
Rocket hitting again, or is that just a late pit stop? Oops. Interesting line, Rocket. Insert and kills her. What's going on here?
Green flag!
You guys just want to race each other, do you? Don't know what was going on there, but suddenly I'm in 12th place.
Well, I'm out. I'm probably just going to call it a night there. A little bit frustrated by that.
Okay. I'll probably carry on and do Netherlands, but
Yeah,
we'll
you
start
carry
with
on, you're
Netherlands
fine.
again next week. Yeah.
Talk to you later.
Take it easy, have fun.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
I'm going to do Netherlands afterwards. It's the next track, Jack, sorry. Rocket dive bomb. Nice try. Oh, it's Kills it. Or was it? Oh no, Kills is behind me now. It was Rocket. Gonna get me now though. DRS down here is just so powerful.
Come on, you can win that place back.
I don't think it can now. Why not? Oh look, I'm dead last. Oh no, I'm not.
So your
See what
ERS
happened
is
there.
running a bit low. Look into changing your ERS mode in the MFD for a more conservative burn rate, or you might want to try some lifting or gentle braking to recharge.
I don't know. and we saw the aftermath. So good at this game. Certainly at this track. Put that forward there. Just waiting for it. Can't be me. You're not going to have a battle with me, so it's oh Christ, I can't even drive around that corner at half speed. Like.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
First time I've done Lassource properly all race.
Nice move, good job.
How quick Cert just caught me off.
Guys, thank you so much. You've been great all weekend. To everyone back in the factory, on the pit wall, you've been amazing.
Trying to make me feel better. I've got 6 second penalty anyway, but potentially more if I keep doing that.
Mate, what's the point of me setting you an objective if you just absolutely miss it?
I don't know the answer to that, Matrix, but he's very new at the game, so he's maxed out just trying to keep his car on the track sometimes. Thank you, sir, for letting me finish ahead of you. I wasn't listening to Mark. What the hell did he say? Something about, "Cool, you're shit, aren't you?" I guess. All right, well, before we do this last race, I need a bathroom break. I saw Lay appear. I see you as well. If you want in, let me know. I'll either I can invite you or obviously anyone else in the lobby can. Well, that was his mistake, surely, Berkey. Given I was, 4 or 5 seconds behind in quali, expecting anything better than... All right, so I'm going to take 5 to go empty my bladder. Don't ready up, please. I will see you in a little bit. Take it easy. Bye for now. Hey, everybody. Oh, let me turn JVG off. Him anymore. Yep. So... how's this for a thought? How about we turn off all the AI? How many people have we got? Berkey, Cert, Kilzer, me, Rocket, Jack. So we got 6 people. ICU wanted to join, didn't he? Lay, do you want to join us? I'm not seeing you online, ICU. Yeah, now that JBG's gone, we'll turn off practice as well. What do we reckon to making this a 50% race? Short quali 50%, and then that'll be it. Jesus, Lee. Fair enough. So I'm almost tempted to swap it for Qatar just so I stand half a chance of keeping up with you. All right, let's do that then. So we'll turn practice off, short quali, and 50% race. Lee ran out of space and was desperate. All right, if we're not going to do Netherlands, we're doing Qatar. What do people think of that? What's that? Qatar. Make a poll. All right. Hold on a sec. There you go. I've given you 3 tracks to pick from. Yes, let's have a vote. I better put my vote in, hadn't I? Yeah, it's interesting to talk of GCSEs. My son's doing his GCSEs in a month or so. So, yes, all fun and games in this house at the moment. He's going to be fine, I'm sure. What are you doing, Jax, if you don't mind me asking? Tell me to mind my own business. Yeah, I caught that in the chat. Good thing of wireless headphones and text-to-speech chat. I could follow the chat even when I was in the loo. Oh, great. Dead heat so far. If it's a dead heat, I'm picking. All right? It's my channel. Shouldn't you have 5 options, Jax? But anyway, my son's doing history. He dropped French. He's also doing computer science. He's doing drama instead of music. What other subject? He's doing iMedia, creative iMedia, which is kind of computer-based design stuff. You know, like videos and PowerPoints and logos and that sort of stuff. He's enjoying it. He's going to hopefully go on and do music production at equivalent of an A-level. All right, it's a draw. Good poll. Yeah, perfect. Well done, everybody. We're doing Qatar then. Right then. Oh yeah, we're going to turn the AI off, don't we? So ICU dropped in and asked to join. Have they? Oh, they are in. Good stuff. In fact, let's make it proper cars as well. Oh, yeah, whatever. I just changed that, Rocket. It did reset the championship. As long as I get a Mercedes engine, I don't care. So we did Silverstone at the start of the stream, though. So we've had 3 people ask for Silverstone out of 6. What the hell? We'll do the same track twice. Who cares? Look, we did Silverstone. There you go. Silverstone it is. Right, 2, 4, 6, 7. Anybody else want to join? You don't want to reinstall the game, Lay? Assuming you haven't got wet string internet, we could wait. And Alpine. That was the last SDRL car I drove. Right. So any more takers? Let's invite GSXR again. You don't want to. Fair enough, Jay. Lay. Jay. Who's Jay? I missed season. Was it season 2 or season 3 that I did well for me in? Let's invite Luca. Anyone else? Yeah, I don't know if it was season 2 or season 3 that I had a run of points finishes, which for me is, unheard of. I got my podium in season 4, I think it must have been, at Vegas of all places. Yeah, season 5 was the first one I sat out, and I'm sitting out season 6 until Cirque gets his streaming schedule sorted again, and we can have 2 tiers. Cirque wouldn't let me race because he knew it would drive people from the league if I did. Yeah, well, hey, it's I'm enjoying doing the hosting and backup commentary. I would love to drive as well, but if it was a choice between driving with a load of diamond drivers and commentating, God, I've had too much to drink. Yeah, if it's a choice between driving with a load of diamond drivers and commentating, then I'm going to choose commentating. We saw Rob score 3 points, was it, last season? Yeah, I just, I would have gone from, scoring semi-regular low points to, not scoring a single point all season. I have not successfully transitioned. What? We may have to recreate this lobby because apparently I can't join my own lobby. Yeah, there was one season where I was P13 on a regular basis. Yeah, I suspect EA have been introducing their pre-game update bugs. So should we just kill this lobby and start a new one? All right, I'm going to kill my... Oh, no, I'm going to kill my game and we'll create a new lobby. But even Alt F4 won't work. F124 is royally fucked. Oh, there we go. Bear with me. If you are in a lobby, it's your choice whether you drive amongst yourselves or actually join me on stream. If you decide not to join me on stream, I'll just go to bed. So, let's get this game going again. WEA. I shouldn't say that. I would quite like to be part of the EA creator program, but I'm sure. Yeah, but we're getting a new one, so it's all going to be good, Jax. Everything will be fine in F125. I have absolute faith. There won't be a single bug. Right, there is the game. I can see it, even if you can't. There you go. Do. Yes, I wouldn't get your hopes up too much, Jax. It's actually, it's only 50 odd this year. It's slightly cheaper. I'm not sure why. So, load. So we're running SDRL rules here, hopefully. I only paid some like 52. Do you have dynamic weather or should we force it dry? Let me know in the chat. Safety cars reduced. No red flags. Reduced standard. No recovery mode. No fuel is on. Where's Park Ferme? Is that the next one? Park Ferme is off. Yeah, I've just done it because... Now, Jax, if you want to rephrase that, I will approve it. I'm not a prude, but yeah, that's perhaps taking it a little bit far. All right, let's invite people. Jack, Perky, 6R, ICU. Ah, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If there's anyone I've missed, do shout. I'm inviting all the people who I think were in the lobby. Who are we missing? ICU. Perky's there. I think it's just ICU, isn't it? Are you joining as ICU? Oh, he's not online. Somebody else can get him in. Probably got bored waiting for the lobby to join. Fair enough. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, P6 for me then. Although at least I can sort of drive Silverstone. We did Silverstone earlier. Mars is not here. The grip in practice was fucking horrific. It just couldn't put the power. Oh, there's ICU. Yeah, the grip in practice was just horrific, and then we went into quali, and it was fine again. You just couldn't put the power down coming out of any corner. All right, P7 then. I'll take P7. It's punch finish. This will be the last one tonight. Yeah, I mean, JBG suggested the game was kind of simulating a green track, but I didn't think the game did that, to be honest. I mean, it may well do, but given that it doesn't simulate dirty air, I know it says the track's green, blah, 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 don't push too hard when you go out in first practice. I doubt it actually makes any difference to the handling. Okie dokie. Silverstone it is then. Let's bring up a track map. Oh, that's not Silverstone. That's Silverstone. You don't need me to talk you around Silverstone. 18 turns. Some of them are left, some of them are rights. It's got some straights as well. There's some wiggly bits and some straight bits. Some fast bits and some slow bits. And some really fast bits where they open the wing and it goes vroom. It is the home of British motorsport and the venue for the first World Championship event in 1950. Two DRS zones, two DRS detection zones, which is interesting in itself. So we should be racing to SDRL rules here. Oh, did I put it on dynamic? How do we get the weather? You're right, Jax. Well, it says wet. Let's use the power of the overlay. Bear with me 1 second. We'll get rid of that and we will bring up the event weather. Yeah, maybe some rain at the end. It's saying. So that could make it interesting, couldn't it? So the very end of the race may well be wet. It's saying 15 minutes, 30 minutes. It's going to be about a 45-minute race, isn't it? See, it's dry all the way through. It's what the fuck do you believe? Yeah, make of that what you will. Parc Fermé's off at least, so you don't have to commit to a setup. Oh, I need to turn the over a bit bizarre while I'm driving. So yeah. Nope, no resetting, no ghostings. There's only 7 of us. If you can't drive round without crashing into people, then you don't deserve to be in a league. Harsh, but fair.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Oh, ghosting's on, is it? Oh, bollocks. In that case, yes, we are resetting after quali. Sorry about that. Yeah, I forgot that my SDRL setup was actually an SDRL setup. So we got ghosting on during qualifying. Let me just check that. Collisions are off. Yes, you're absolutely right, Jax. My mistake. don't need to worry about getting out of the way then, I guess. Completely forgot what track we were on then. How do you invalidate them? I did some backwards. Shit. Alright, not my finest ever, that was seriously. Right, that's it. P5, 128.0 compared to 126.2. Now we'll do a lobby restart. I didn't realise ghosting was on. But we're not doing that in the race. It's just apologies for that. To be honest, with 6 or 7ers, we probably should have just done a random grid. Pilser was disqualified. For me, that was a good trip through the loop.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
And that was not a good trip through CoOps.
Okay, be careful with the front wing, you've taken some minor damage.
It's a shame that was a good start to the lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Suits me. I might actually miss quali of the next race. We're busy on Monday. I only did it to get out of ICU's way. Was it ICU? I think ICU. Feel free to report me, Jax. I'm sure the FAA will take a dim view to the faces of F1 in flagrant breach of the rules, such as that. How long we got left?
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out
5
to the
minutes.
track.
Not going to get 2 runs in, am I? I might. No, I'm not. Anyone got any predictions for Japan at the weekend? About thoughts on Lawson and Tsunoda? I think JBG was predicting a Tsunoda podium. I'll tell you what, if give him his due, if Tsunoda can tame that Red Bull, that in the last 3 or 4 seasons nobody seems to have been able to drive except Max, then, you know, fair dues. I just worry that Tsunoda's temperament is, you know, he's going to get frustrated and start, you know, effing and jeffing over the radio and doing the team down, which, you know, whether they will put up with or not.
Okay, we've only got 1 lap of fuel remaining.
Quite good, but it wasn't. I'm up slightly now. That's going relatively well. Well, I'm going to go out on these. I'm going to stay out on these tyres. I think I've just got enough fuel. 0.92, maybe not. Let's see if I can finish a lap. But hey, last is probably where I would end up anyway. Half a lap's worth of fuel left. Just never put in a decent lap, unfortunately. Oh well. Distance 0 meters. Thanks for that. Current speed 39 miles an hour. Thanks for that. Bugs in this game? Absolutely not. So, who's going to be first? I see you. 24 tenths up. in P3 at the moment. 4 tenths would propel him up to P2. With a couple of tenths would be challenging for the position. 9 tenths. ICU goes fastest. Berkey on a lap, slightly down. It's 2 tenths down on ICU's time at the moment, so he's going to need to make up quite a lot in the final sector. Who else we got? Jack. No delta for him. Or Berkey. See how his lap ends up. Jack was retired. Berkey also retiring. So there we go. Yep, unlucky Jacks. Well, I finished ahead of Kilser. I'm not sure what happened with his disqualification. Has he left us? Hopefully we don't end up with his AI racing around. As ever, give people time to load setups and set strategy. Oh, we got to restart the lobby, haven't we? In fact, yes. Please retire, everybody. Just take a photo of the qualifying positions. So yeah, just retire as soon as you can. I'll turn off ghosting and we'll get straight into the race. MCL 37 is presumably Rocket, not sharing his telemetry. Tut tut, naughty boy.
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive. Wow, that was a heck of an impact. Let me know you're okay.
Yeah, no worries, Rocket. I don't particularly care. It's just I've taken a photo of my telemetry screen, so I was just trying to work out who was in P4. It doesn't matter for this. It will matter for SDRL though, so. So who won? Oh, I think I might have won. Whee! I'm clipping that. Yes, you won't see that again. Did I make it to the first corner? Ooh, I don't know. I think you could tell from the clip that it wasn't a real race. So where do I go here? Weekend structure, quali off, starting grid, custom grid editor. So P1 was ICU. Is that right? Who was? Oh, it's Kilser who retired. P2 is Berkey. P3 Cert. P4 is Rocket. P5 is Jack. 6 is me. Confirm changes. Okay, so I need to go into this. Collisions are on. Off for griefing is on. Everything else should be correct. Weather's still on dynamic, so we could get a wet race. You never know. Okie dokie. Good luck, everybody. Let's hope I don't make an absolute idiot myself. Fair enough, Jax. I'll stick with my Mercedes. We did have 2 people in the same team there, so let's hope we don't have a safety car. They'll be double stacking. Put the track info up. Again, give people time to load, set up, and set strategies. Ooh, the softs aren't looking great. What do people reckon? Can we run softs? 50% race? %51% were at lap 12. Excuse me. I think that would be pushing my skill levels somewhat to run a soft medium. We've got potential safety cars, of course. There's only 7 of us. We're really going to get a safety car? Medium to soft. Yeah. So it's saying 12 laps on the softs, which takes you down to 50%. And then 14 laps on the mediums. What the hell? I'm going to come last anyway. Did I load my setup? Yes, I did. 15:11. Even the mediums, though, yeah. Good luck then, Rocket. Right, well, I'm ready. Shout out in the chat if you are. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. Got 2 people ready. Who are we waiting for? ICU, Berkey, Cert, Kilser. Shout out if you're ready. If not, I'll just ready up. I'm ready. Weather looks nice. We're getting a bit of cloud partway through the race, but that's not going to do very much. All right, someone's readied up. Fair enough. Good luck, everyone. Not finishing last would be an achievement for me in this. Last on the road, so even if people DNF, I'd like to finish ahead of somebody. Poor you, whoever that person is, should it happen. Jesus, P3. Red flag, red flag.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
I see someone fly into the pits there.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Red flag, red flag. Berkey and Rocket to fight amongst themselves, I think.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace.
I hate virtual safety cars. Berkey out. Jack in second. Gee, what's going on here? Me leading, Jack in second. We entered a parallel universe. We're in the Twilight Zone, or what?
Virtual safety car is ending. Maintain your pace until we get the green flags. VSC ending. Wait for the greens. Okay, clear.
Rocket pits with a 10-second penalty.
Okay, the safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace. Keep a close eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Look, what do we do now? 22 laps. That's not mediums, is it?
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Yeah, it's trouble being at the front. I'm going to pick the wrong tyre, aren't I?
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job
Okay,
on the
Jack's
turn
bit
in there,
hard.
mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
His tyres warmed up now. ICU's come out on the softs.
Okay, we're coming up to the safety car now. Do not pass it. You are the leader. Follow the safety car.
That's pretty much fucked the race. I got a bit of a gap to the cars behind, but now. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Me leading, you second. Red flag, red flag. I see you on the softs. They ain't gonna last to the end, are they? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, but like, yeah. I know what you mean, Jax, don't worry. Why is ICU dropping? Come on, Burn. You need to go quicker. You get the tyres warmed up. Under the safety car. That's embarrassing. So everyone's on the hards pretty much, and Rocket's got 10 seconds as well.
You're approaching the safety car. You're leading, so don't pass it. Stay behind the safety car.
Plenty laps though. Long way to go yet, Jax. Need to be careful that yourself will be disqualified for hitting the safety car. I don't know.
Okay, the safety car's coming in this lap. We'll be pacing the field in Sector 3. Make sure to respect the delta until the safety car's into the pit lane.
Cold tyres. Of course, I could do that.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
No issues with tyre wear, just your inability to actually do a safety car restart.
You might experience some understeer now that you're in the wake of the car ahead. Try to get past as soon as possible.
Just
Green
get
flag.
excited. What happened to you, Jack? Did you get scared by my acrobatics?
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate. DRS has
Well,
been
that just
enabled. DRS is now
About
enabled.
sums up this race. A lot of penalties ahead of me. Seconds myself, of course.
And gap to the car in front, 2.0 seconds.
Penalties. What the hell's kills? You got 20 seconds. Speeding both times in the pits.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Come on, Eddie. Calm yourself down. peel those rear tyres down, I think.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 7.9 seconds.
And faces on. Oh, God.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.5 seconds.
Seem to be catching the cars ahead. 13 laps left after this time.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by, 2.8 seconds.
Going to keep battling up ahead if we can.
Use your overtake button for more power, we need to push.
Gosh. Can't afford any more track limits. I think the next one will be a penalty.
Don't forget, you've got more control than ever over your ERS mode, so play around with them in your MFD. Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.6 seconds.
Twice use mediums. Must be coming to the end. Oh, yes.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, I see you with a bit of a mistake. Tap there for whoever that was. Bit maybe.
Brilliant, nice move. Keep going.
Screw that corner up. Lost the arrest occurs, I think I've broken into profit line. I see you on as mediums again. Just driving around me. They are new. Flat after this one. I see you on cursor at the moment. And use that to close up.
battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Pulling back, I think. Looks like I can help. A bit wide behind. More penalties or lost some far. Oh!
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one. Understood. Stopping this lap.
And a 10-second penalty just to add to the misery.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Perfect job. Only 30 seconds to go. It just kind of sums up my F1 racing ability, really. Led the field away from a safety car, and now I'm last 30 seconds behind, 48 seconds behind. No chance of a safety car with 3 laps to go. Set fastest lap am I? In 28, second and a half quicker than anything I've done so far.
Okay, so all of our tyre pressure data is currently reading 0. Assuming they still look inflated to you, we're going to guess that it's just a bad sensor. Shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Look fine to me, Mark. Thanks for that.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Pitted at least to let me finish ahead of him. frustrating. That's actually.
Good job, nice overtake. Okay, gap to the car in front, 50.5 seconds.
Oh, still chance, Mark. What was my fastest lap?
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Bits of that were the best I've driven in my life, but other bits of it were the worst. Did you all enjoy my safety car restart? I didn't. That was good fun. I just wish I could just not fucking spin. Yeah, presume you're talking about my safety car restart, Rocket, yeah. There'll be a clip available at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Well, I didn't quite finish last anyway. Oh well, that was fun. Anyone fancy a 5-lap full wet Monaco sim damage, no ghosting, just to round off? Proper race, not a demolition derby. All right, we'll get that set up, and then that will be it for tonight. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. The restart was fine from I led away from the restart. What are you talking about? Yes. Not my finest restart, it has to be said. Let me just check all the settings here. If anyone else was watching wants to join. Oh, come on, I see you. It's only a 5-lapper. It's good fun, this. See, you can make it 5 laps around Monaco. All right, let's go for it then. So yeah, just to be clear, this is a proper race, not a demolition derby. Let's see if we can get 6 cars to the finish in a full wet Monaco, sim damage and no ghosting. If we make it up the hill on lap 1, that's a fairly major achievement. Number of times we've done this race where someone near the head of the field will spin coming out of turn 1, and the rest of the field just crashes into the back of them and takes themselves out. Yes. Let's get going then. Thank you for joining us. I see you. That's the kind of thing that really frustrates me about my performances in F1. It's, I could easily have been on the podium in that race. First of all, I screwed up the restart. Then I was catching everybody up again and had another spin. It's just so frustrating. Well, then, people, ready up. It is 2 a.m. here. Is that how I caught you up? I see you. Yeah, it's always nice to be battling. I mean, I enjoyed the last couple of laps with Rocket, even though we were, both at the back, and Rocket had, 5 minutes more penalties than I did. So even if he finished ahead of me on the track, I still would have beat him. But yeah, it was good fun. That doesn't look full wet. I'm sure I set it to full wet. Yeah, I was rubbing my hands with glee when I saw that battle just ahead of me. Oh, look, it's wet. I can't remember what grid I chose. It's usually random grid, but great, I'm on pole. Excellent stuff. Let me know when you're ready, everybody. Although all you got to do is load your setup. Oh, all right, someone's readied up. Fair enough. Oh, I'm not on pole, I'm in second. Is that in pole? Kills her. Everyone blame Jax. I got my setup loaded, so I don't care. Right. These are fun. Even if I do only make it to the first corner. Fun watching everybody else. No ghosting, remember? Oh shit. Yeah, see this is what happens.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
If there's a crash ahead of you and you can't avoid it, you're pretty much fucked. Me and Jack's perfect. Whoops. Yeah, not a lot you can do in that sort of thing. If there's a car park ahead of you, if you're lucky and stop, then all well and good. How's Berkey 8 seconds ahead? Berkey has front wing damage. Okay, if Berkey gets to the end with that wing, I'll be impressed. Jesus. How the hell do you get 2 punctures that early in the race? Are they slick tyres? Well, this is going to be interesting, Berkey. Two people have gone for hard tyres. What is going on here? This was supposed to be a serious race, people. I guess 60% of the field went out on the first lap. Oh. Of course. Oops. I think Berkey might be out. Rocket a mere 37 seconds ahead. I think he should put the softs on. Oops. Vibing sideways. Oh, he's come into the pits. Which tyres is he going for? It is... Can't see. Move out the way. Hards again. That was the fastest lap, even though he came into the pits. Oh yeah. And he's got rear wing damage and front wing. Oops, and front wing damage. Did I model rear wing damage in the overlays? I'm not sure if I did. I didn't. I'm going to have to add that at some point, aren't I? Hey, drifting around the first corner. See, Rob, this is what happens when you go to bed early. Can we have a better camera view than that? Thank you. Rocket has a fully undamaged car at the moment. Although if he keeps drifting around the corners like that, I don't think that will last all that long. So it's got a penalty as well. What's his penalty? 3 seconds. Another fastest lap on the hard tyre. It says a lot when Rocket's fastest lap set the fastest lap the lap he came into pits. %66% rear wing damage, 100% front wing damage on both sides. Oops. Well, he was lucky to get away with that. You might want to pit, Cert. Just a suggestion. Oh, have I got auto recovery turned on? I'll have to turn that off for this. Looks like me when leading under the safety car. Nice, Jax. How's Rocket getting on? It's the last lap. What, me under the safety car? Yeah. It'd be interesting to see it from somebody else's point of view. I was delaying the restart as long as I possibly could, and I figured I got to the point where I could floor it, and I was obviously wrong. Yes. I may have to use my mod powers to delete that. I won't. Hey, there's a clip in my Discord of me Austin Powersing in the Silverstone pit lane, so that also was SDRL. It's like lap 2 in season 1, maybe season 2. I think it was the last race of the season. I was doing really well, had a really good start. Came upon an accident that I couldn't avoid, gave myself wing damage, went into the pits, got myself a 10-second penalty, and then coming out of the pits, my pit lane speed limiter button didn't work. So by the time I got it to work, I was at full throttle rather than, gently applying throttle to come out of the pits. Oh. There could be a late change of the lead here. No, it wasn't even that. It was on the way out of the pit lane. As I released the pit lane speed limit, it just spun sideways. And I was literally just wedged in the pit lane. I'm trying to do like a 496-point turn and just couldn't get out, and eventually it disqualified me. Not entirely sure what's going on here. Rocket wins as the only driver not disqualified. Well done, everybody. That was a very highly serious bit of F1. I really enjoy driving Monaco, but it's, there's pointless having a race there. It's just stupid, in my opinion. It's about survival. You can't overtake. That's why these full wet races are fun, because just keeping it on the track and out of the walls is a skill in itself. But anyway, well done, everybody. Congratulations, Rocket. Berkey got Peter. How did Cert was disqualified, yeah. Alright, let's make this a serious one then. No worries, Cert. Do we want to try another one, see if we can get more than 2 people finished? Yes, serious full wet sim damage, Monaco. This is definitely the last one. Yeah, this is a serious one though. Stick with wet tire unless we end up down at 2 cars after the second corner. Softs. Fair enough, Jax. You do you. You can't start on softs anyway in full wet, Jax. You'd have to come in for a pit stop. I think I might be last. I know P4. Did you ready up again, Jax? Right, let's see if I can avoid the car park at the top of the hill this time. Oh, there goes my wing.
Mind that front wing, it's going to need replacing if it takes too much damage. That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Oops. Oh, there's the other side one.
Okay, you've got front wing damage. This will have a major impact on performance unless you box for a new one.
Right, I've got the overlay up, which doesn't work unless I'm in spectator mode. It does work, but it doesn't look right.
Tyre condition still looking good.
Jack on the inters. That might have been a corner.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Lost Berkey. Guessing I'll probably put Jack in the wall there. Realise we've come up alongside. Get out.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so desperate for the toilet right now.
Yeah, I mean that's Monaco all over, especially in this sort of weather. Podium. We will take that. Yeah, Monaco is just, it's a silly track to have a race on. It's a great track to drive around. You should have dropped back then, Jax. I had wing damage from like the second lap or something. I think I've read somewhere that the inters are faster almost always when the track's wet. Underbody damage. That's quite a feat, Rocket. Ah, okay. No TC in the wet. Yep. Yeah, Jax, I was horrifically slow. I mean, my fastest lap was 7 seconds slower than Kills's. Yeah. I think I got wing damage either lap 1 or lap 2 anyway. So I was just nursing it around, keeping it on the track. Righto, that is enough for tonight. That was good. Thank you everyone for joining us. I'm sure you'd all have preferred Cert's lobbies, but hey, you have to make do with me. JVG and I will be back at the same time next Friday, so if you fancy joining us, you're more than welcome. We'll be starting about 8:30 UK time. Cert sucks. But yes, but if he gets his potato PC sorted, I'm sure he will be at some point. So yes, we will be back next Friday. Join us for that. I might be back on Sunday afternoon. Some open lobbies. Monday is SDRL, so don't forget. Wednesday evening, we'll spin Wednesdays here on AD Hawkins Studio. And Thursday, I'll be playing through Watch Dogs. If that's your kind of thing, your company would be much appreciated. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Stick around if you wouldn't mind. AD raid in the chat once we get there. Use the emote if you have access to it. Let's see who is online that we can raid. Let's go raid Funky T-Bone. He's a good chap. He's moved over from F1 to iRacing, so which has been tempting me quite a lot. I do like the look of iRacing. But it's a whole different kettle of fish. But anyway, say hi to Funky T-Bone. He's a good guy, as I say. I will hopefully see you all again soon. So take care, enjoy your weekend. I'll see you on Monday, hopefully for SDRL. If not, enjoy. Good luck everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye for now.